Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not fall in the aforementioned category. I'm Kester McKnight, and I am losing my goddamn mind today. Hi, Tracy. So, yesterday I did the silly thing. I tried to stream after going to the store, and I already know that that's a bad idea. I know that's a bad idea, but I thought, hey, I'll give it a shot. We'll try it. It wasn't terribly long. And then I just felt the energy tank like a freaking rock. I forgot to take my vitamins. It was, oh dear Lord. Vitamins. But God, it just... So I was going through things. I was messing up, and honey, I joined the cult. Got back on track there. And like I got nothing. And then I knocked out for like 3 hours. It was rough. But I got an anonymous gift today. I really have no idea who gave it. because it literally was anonymous. Um, and I'm still a little irritated that I couldn't figure out who was ha-haing me in Honey, I Joined the Cult. But anyway, I got gifted a copy of a game, Bellwright. And this is one that I've been looking at for a while, and it isn't until recently that it started having a semblance of what it is. I knew it was a survival craft game. And I knew it was medieval themed. That was basically it until about 2-3 weeks ago. And it starts being more, hey, we're building an uprising, a rebellion against a sovereign area. I know really nothing else about that. So we're going to learn and explore together. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah. The other thing, before we dive into that, the frustrations of today's frustrations. I have to operate my stream manually today. I can't use my Stream Deck. Why can't you use your Stream Deck, Kestrel? What could possibly prevent you from doing that? The OBS plugin stopped working. Oh, why don't you just update it? I tried. For 3 fucking hours, I was searching for how to get this to operate properly. And they have changed how they load the plugins. So I don't even have a choice to manually download and manually install. No, we are sideloading these things because why on earth should we have programs be treated like programs? No, we can't have programs be treated like programs. We have to make them all simple and easy and sideload shit from the website because we can't actually have a productive marketplace because when something goes wrong, you're just fucked. Not that I have strong opinions about how this programming thing works and that there should be redundancies and things to help resolve these issues that are the most predictable issues in the world. I have a feeling that that rant's going to get clipped. And if it isn't, I'm going to end up clipping it. But regardless of all of that frustration, we are moving forward. It's bizarre that I am now in a state where I have, and to be fair, there is more that I could do with my Stream Deck that I haven't programmed in, just because of the utilization features. That there's stuff that I'm planning on doing, but as of right now, I can't do it because the integral keystone piece. And honestly, majority of what I've been looking at is in with the Mix It Up app, and there are a couple things I can integrate with Mix It Up. The big thing for me on Mix It Up is I'm trying to figure out, and this is probably something I gotta pick Nerd Titan's brain on. But I'm trying to figure out how I can preload different giveaway options. Not that I'm ready for this yet. But that way, if I get the things I want to do for a subathon set up, I want to quickly and easily be able to do the thing. Otherwise, I have another alternative to do this. It's just a little more convoluted. It's extra steps that I don't think need to be there. But I'll deal with that as I deal with it. So let me just make sure they got this set up properly. I do. All right. So let's go ahead and get into Bellwright. A whole new game. And hello, Fire Song, and hello, Kezrin. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm making I didn't know I'd be making a character. Like, actually customizing a character. I could be a dude, or a lady, or a dude that looks like a lady, or a lady that looks like a dude, or it would just be, 80s cliches. Let's say... Oh, through there. Fire Song, you are one of these folks who... God, I hate these facial hairstyles. You can't get away from it. And I'm not sorry. You're one of these folks who... It's always hard to tell how you're feeling because you just keep your emotions so close. Sorry, that's a lie. You can't. It's actually really nice to know that we can tell how you're feeling because you're open and honest with us. And that's a good feeling to have. As someone who has been masking majority of my life. And I still mask here, but to a lesser degree. It is nice to know genuine intentions because of my history and my own issues. There are a lot of folks that I am suspicious about with that, but I am not with you. That's a good thing. Even though you as well have the... honestly, this is a majority female-presenting person with the obsession of true crime dramas and podcasts. Which, like, half of those are fucking wrong anyway, but that's another rant for another time. Like, so many folks will sit there and complain that's a very concerning statement in itself. They will complain that, oh, I have to protect myself and, guard from da 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 da. Like, I'm not saying it's a... They shouldn't learn that. I'm a strong proponent of self-defense in every situation, regardless of gender. I also know that the chances of random attacks are lower than people perceive them to be. But it's still not zero, so again, better to be prepared than not. Perception is a wild thing. You can perceive something to be true and it still be wrong. However, this is just strictly, technicality speaking. again, I'm not saying, do what you need to do to feel safe. I'm just saying. Just like we are generally and statistically more likely to have our own weapons used against us and be assaulted by someone we know than have to deal with a random stranger doing these things against us. But these same people who complain that they have this fear that someone may attack them brutally and horribly go out of their way and listen to true crime because it relaxes them. Well, that's just because everybody poisons your cake. And that's why I prefer birthday pies. That sounds really wrong. That sounds really, really wrong. We're just gonna carry on here. Yeah, I one of those situations where as soon as I said it, it was, oh, that's instant regret. That is an instant regret. Say a similar situation happened last night. Not to me, though. I was watching Camilla Panda, as I am known to do, because she is a good human. And she was playing a game that is not suitable for all ages, called Thank Goodness You're Here. This game has a few Sharknado moments. And by Sharknado moments, I mean there are aspects and scenes of this game where someone goes, it'd be a good idea. And they pitch this idea. And it is one of the most messed up, bizarre, and disturbing things you've ever seen. And someone else in the room goes, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's do that. So remember, it doesn't matter how strange, bizarre, or unusual your idea is. Pitch it. So you may think the worst thing they can do is say no. But honestly, the worst thing they can do is say yes. So there was something about
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that
similar
through history?
vein with the pies.
Are we victims of a predetermined path?
And she reads
Was
this
it
thing
chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday?
And as soon as she reads,
Was
it's
it
like, oh
destiny
no.
that the royal
No.
family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike.
Yay, murdered
Just
prince!
like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene.
Of course I'd run from the scene. The princess was already accusing me of murdering, and I was just watching.
By rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description.
Fuck that king.
Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle
I mean,
of the
this
night,
is a fairly standard
you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback.
story trope.
In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over.
Yeah, fuck those guys anyway.
For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen.
$5.
On the
Osen
eve
killed
of
her
your
brother.
20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvenia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it. A clue. Now,
It's a clue?
you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land...
Vengeance will be mine.
no
Trips over a
longer
rock, hits head,
recognize?
dies. Oh, short story. Okay, the one thing I don't know, and it probably is a case. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't know. But Lowlands of the poorest of 5 regions, one of its oldest, occupying relying mainly on agriculture for their livelihood. Due to the scourge, whatever that is, people are barely producing enough to sell, let alone keep for themselves. Current controlling Lord Ashburn is cruel. And likes to raise the already high taxes above what the Queen orders to give himself a generous cut. It was once a beautiful, flourishing place. Now years of hardship are starting to show throughout the villages. Some more than others. We're fighting to save the innocents, getting harder by the day. Who had known that the butcher, with that grim name, is someone who's got a soft spot for kids. Together, we're a makeshift family in this mess. But there's talk of a rat amongst us. Someone leaking our next moves. Maybe even leading the king's dogs to our door. Can't trust anyone these days. And then there's my own kid. Always looking at me like he knows something's up. Makes my skin crawl. I'm in this to protect them. But how do you shield your own from a storm like this? Every move I make feels like a gamble. But we're in too deep now to turn back. I'm the caretaker of this bell tower, entrusted with its maintenance and protection. My duty has been to ensure the bell atop this tower serves its purpose, to warn the people of northern descent and neighboring villages of impending danger. For years I have stood watch over this land from the heights of the tower. It has been my responsibility to keep the bell working order, ready to ring out its warning at the first sign of trouble. But now, as I pen these words, the tower lies in ruins around me, a testament to the passage of time and neglect of our once vigilant community. I write this note in hopes that some will stumble upon it, and I'd lost where I was in line. Stumble upon it and learn from our mistakes. Our failure to maintain this bell tower has left us vulnerable to the dangers that now threaten to engulf us. I can only pray that whoever finds this note will take up the mantle of responsibility and restore this tower in its former glory. May this bell tower once again serve as a beacon of warning, guiding the people of the lowlands through the storms that lie ahead. Please tell me that was unlocking a recipe, and it doesn't think that those papers are pieces of large and small meat. Please? Okay, can I? No, but also yes? Interesting. A little weird. Okay, so no climbing. Oh, yes, climbing. Well, mantling, I should say. Let's see. Alright, no climbing. Which is fine. Not necessary, but would be nice. Herondine, probably said that wrong, is believed to be the oldest village in the lowland, but conflict was sown into its very foundation. Within years of its establishment, the settlers of Herondine became divided on the growth of their village. Some wanted to expand north, others wanted to stay close to the valley. My grandmother told me stories about the early settlers, recalled Rosetta Omari, a 101-year-old woman who spent her entire life in Herondine. The folks here barely had enough buildings to shelter everyone, and yet they still bickered day and night about the future of the village. They decided to appoint a first elder for leadership, but those who wanted to push north sabotaged the election, and a chicken ended up as the elder. Not a figure of speech, a literal chicken. The chicken was said to be an uninspiring, indecisive leader, and a human took over the elder post a month later. Fair? I appreciate that they, made mention of the chicken. I have no wood. Let's see, do I... nope, that's another stone. I require the tool. I can't do the tool unless I can get some wood! Is there a stick? Need a stick! Maybe over here. Health and injuries. Sleeping restores your HP fully. When you or your companions lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they will die forever. Injuries apply various negative effects. I don't like that it told me that as I'm approaching this area. So far... Oh, hey, there we go. Stick. Check that out. Finally got some options of... wood. That gives me... not enough. I've got 3. I need 6. I don't know if that was me making the noise or the game making the noise. Saplings. There's some saplings. The saplings. Then equip. That should... that... This is not exactly what I was thinking it would be. But... I now have log. Apparently just, you know, put them right in my pocket, because why not? Who among us haven't just, you know, chopped a tree down and put the log in your pocket? It's a very, very common process. Well, how am I supposed to steal things? It's like, nope, nope, the stick belongs to the village. And like, is the village really gonna say, hey, you stole my stick? No one was even over there to see that I was stealing a stick. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a, ice water from Fremont Casino in Las Vegas, because that's a bit of a trip for you. You look somewhat important. How do I sheath the weapon? Like that, okay.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village.
Rude?
Times we live in.
I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I mean you no harm. Came to the lowlands looking for some answers. Excuse me, have I done something to offend you?
Don't take it personally. You might be the kindest soul in Carvenia. You could also be a spy or a bandit looking for information to use against us. Speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
Really? Really?
No. But you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
I want to burn the village down now. Straight up. Straight up want to burn the village to the ground. Very, very close. I can see where it would take that route, but... Alright. Let's throw a fit. You know... a poisonal shack. Boy, it does not like... that area. Okay, we're getting there. Interesting, but alright, we'll start there. I don't fully understand why it do what it do, but it did what it do. What do you mean my inventory is full? Oh, because I have two locked up. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's deal with that. The tree was over here. There it is. So let's keep with the young trees. That'll... Oh, okay, I'm starting to see how that works now. But not very well. I see how this works. Not well. Not well at all. That's a me issue. Where do I find flax? Is that what that red stuff down here was? Could be. I don't think it's gonna let me pick it. Definitely, this is not flax. So, boys, would you like to tell me where the flax is? Be much appreciated. Well, that map is worthless. Yeah, there's some flax. Little blue flowers. Not really helpful or easy to find. So, little blue flower. Need to find little blue flower. Can you tell I'm not finding the little blue flower? I can tell. Cool, I found copper ore. That's almost helpful. That's hemp, but that's not going to be... Oh, here we go. And flax seeds, look at that. I'm getting seeds. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Alright, that's what I needed. If I doth recall correctly. I could be wrong. Okay. Little weird, but okay. So, you set up your construction materials. And then you go around placing them down. See the interact point. Interesting take on it. Okay. Seems like a longer way to do things, but, you know. And the order that they're having you do these things in, too. Like, what? Alright. Oh, let's see what we got. We got, personal shack. Army, don't have anything there. Big surprise. Tech tree. So I can now... Okay, got my personal shack there. A housing tent, a campfire, a simple workbench, a research desk. So let's get some things lined up, shall we? Okay. We want... I need a lot of wood. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it is a thing. And a lot of flax. Oh, logs. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's find more flax. Shall we? Okay, there's my stamina in the upper left. That's a left. Don't mind me, just forgot right and left for a minute. Unsteep valley. Looks like we got some more copper ore here. Yeah, copper rock. Need mining equipment. And the copper ore. I'm sure will come in handy in the not too distant future. I'm just not there right now, you know? But this is fine. I've got... I can grow trees? Must be able to grow trees. I got tree seeds. Why would you give me seeds if I can't grow it? Yeah. Why would you, Nightingale? I'm sorry, that still irritates me about that game. As I mentioned on the Discord, I am cautiously optimistic about what Nightingale is proposing in their news. In the new update that should be coming soonish. But to say they dropped the ball is... generous. Okay. What do you need? Wood. Of course we need wood. We need wood. So much wood. More wood than we can shake a stick at. I want a Nightingale to be so much better than it is. I really did. I thought it was going to be, but... it was disappointing. Sorry. Sudden onset headache. Yeah. And there's... there's still some things I like about Nightingale, don't get me wrong. The build could have been better. Like, building in general. It's an issue where I can't see what's going on. Is it time to sleep? Let's find out. Personal Sack 1. I've heard decent things about it, but I've also heard it's largely broken. And I wouldn't mind. I'm also concerned that I'm not gonna have time for diving back into Nightingale because September 10th, what's it called? Satisfactory. That goes live as full 1.0. So we'll finally figure out what the alien artifacts are going to be all about. A few other things here and there too, but you know, it's all about the alien artifacts. That's step one. Throne of Liberty should be coming out, which I plan on taking a peek at that. It says it is a free-to-play, or going to be a free-to-play. We'll see if that means it's a pay-to-win.
I'll tell you what, we actually have one problem you can try to resolve.
Yeah, it hasn't changed since yesterday, guys.
Of course.
Fine, what's
It gets
your
cold
issue?
down here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it, rabbit or wolf pelts, but you see our hunter.
Okay, what about your hunter?
Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payments.
And I'm guessing he couldn't agree on that
He doesn't
issue.
want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping.
But
So
then make the
priority is
traps!
And the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I mean, the gathering aspects of Satisfactory are dissimilar to other games, but the building and spaghettiing definitely is a whole to do. Not to say that you can't gather and do stuff in Satisfactory. It's just a bit of a different beast.
Who knows? I'll see how you do with this test. But first, go and find
News from the kingdom?
To find
There's
him,
always
you'll have
something.
to talk to Amelie first.
Of course, I've talked to Emily first, whoever
She's a
the
bit
hell
of a
that is.
troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself.
Yeah,
She has a good
true.
relationship with everyone in the village and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's already a bit different than I was expecting out of this game, but then again, so much of what on earth was going on here, like
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just
I understand you don't want to tell everything about your game in the marketing, but you should have... I should at least have somewhat of a clue. You know? I shouldn't be looking at a game going, what type of game is this? Which this basically is
with talk of wars and rebels
feeling
and
like
such.
a survival craft RPG. I'm not opposed to that. I'm really not. I put... There you are. You, maiden.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
Your face is familiar.
What can I do for you? Unfortunately, he's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village.
Okay.
Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Thanks, I think. It's weird that they're having you... Okay, not necessarily weird, but it... I didn't expect to be doing Gopher quests this early. Let's see if we can find some more wood. Hey, I found some more wood. Well, you suck! I'm sorry, that was violent. The buying promise. You promised to buy things? Though, honestly, I am starting to get a bit concerned about games coming into early access. Not that I don't think games should go into early access. I think it can be a fine tool. Do they suffer as we suffer? Do they laugh our plight? Hear us, O mighty gods, we dedicate ourselves to earning your continued blessings and prosperity. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's fair. We dedicate ourselves to earning your continued blessings of prosperity. We pray you'll accept what we have to offer, no matter how meager. My concern with early access titles now, especially this year, Survival Craft is doing very, very well this year, which, awesome. Love it.
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone.
But there are so many problems
You don't
of...
look like the hunting type, so what are you doing here?
Sorry. So many of these games are in various stages of unrelease, of unpolished, rather, and if they are not... I get a small dev team. I get that. But if you're not communicating with your player base, you start to just anger them and lose the groups you have. Exception of this being, surprisingly, 7 Days to Die, but that was 100% because of Mischief Maker. Which I will never touch that game again.
Hilarious. I'm sure you'll still be laughing when a pack of wolves rip you limb from limb while you're still alive, or bandits beat you bloody and sell you as a slave outside of the lowlands.
Nice.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they
Yeah.
degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets.
Okay.
So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more.
What they want.
When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior. Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndeen don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals.
Okay.
You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head.
I do.
I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
We can. All right. Your villagers can be assigned to one of 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders settlement. A companion travels with you and follows your commands. A guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. You command your companions by giving them contextual orders. Contextual orders. With the E. To attack, harvest, and move. Try it yourself! It's vital that you and your villages stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers, and guards to stop what they're doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they work. Okay, well...
Move! Move!
Okay. Interesting. So how do I change him into a worker is the question. Like, I seriously... I can give them orders, but how do I change them into a worker? Oh, that's out. Okay. Cool. 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 Alright. So if we, have our little corner area here by the bell tower. Seemed like a bad enough idea at the time, right? I was not looking for flax as I was running around, and I really should have. My bad. And now my inventory is full. And it's lack of wood. It's flax. I need 5. Eight? Let's grab that. I might need it. Equip that too. I have stick! Power stick! Stick power!
Ow!
Alright, I think I'm understanding how the attacks work. But it's still kind of weird, and I don't have... I'm not finding flax. Lack of flax do be a problem. The question... No, that's... Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, that's real fucking helpful. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we can make bronze at some point. Because we have copper, we have tin. We have disturbing lack of flax. I think... Okay, there's some. Like, I'm starting to get... There's still not a whole lot. Like, that's a wolf den there. Like, I don't even have to... pretend that this is... Back, villainous... whatever the hell's going on here. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's it. Cool. Weird, but alright. Well, thank you for that aptly timed pop-up. Swipe your mouse left, right, up, or down, and click the left mouse button at the same time before a directional attack. Right mouse button to perform a directional block. Hold left mouse button longer to perform a heavy attack. Observe your enemies carefully when they attack and block in the same direction. Remember that footwork and keeping distance are the keys to success. There are plenty of weapon types, swords, axes, bows, and shields, and more. And advance your town and unlock technologies. Be able to order them or craft yourself. There are. Not there is, there are. Yep, there's some flax down there. Okay, cool, cool. I think that's flax anyway. Nope, not flax. Not flax at all. This might be flax. Of course it is. Five, six. Well, we got a bit of a trip would come back, but we'll deal with that as we deal with it. And not a step before. Map is not really helpful. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if it will get helpful, but right now it's really kind of not. Do 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 do. Housing 10. Base instruction site. I will place it. Right there. What do you need, good sir? I need my flax. Because you're a pain in my ass. Give me the log. I'm not even hitting. Thank you. Do 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 do. Okay, place that. Got some wood in the chest. You know what? Not deal with your crap. Do 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 do. Let's put some spoiled meat away. And chop this young tree down. And you know what? You're telling me you can't do it because you don't have 3 flax you need. Make the goddamn king. Some people. I'm not going to build my home for you. Because I do not have the proper flowers to place upon my walls. No, it's not even that. He has the stuff for the walls. He doesn't have stuff for the workbench. So he doesn't know they can build his house. And I don't need the house to build the workbench. Well, the workbench is not necessary to build the house. Whatever. I'm just throwing a fit. Give me the flax. Give me the flax. What the flax is going on here? I'm not chopping. I'm harvesting. Because I need flax. Apparently a deer saw me. I don't know what to do with that information. I feel like... Order controls. Okay. Primary, secondary, interact, harvest, movement, this one look for. Sprint, walk, jump. Auto run, okay, neat. Oh. There is not a crouch. They do not expect you to sneak or hide or anything like that. If you want to sneak, you just have to walk. Why is H the auto run of all buttons? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, I've heard of wars, auto run buttons, but okay, I can get behind that reasoning. H behind hurry up, I can dig it. Whew. Oh. We're going to have construction. I don't. Okay. So what are you doing, good sir? Waiting for employment? What are you... Cool, you're actually doing the thing. Allows you and your settlers to craft all the armors, tools, weapons, and refined materials will need critical for your success settlement. That's it. That is literally it. All right. Select a technology. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. That's fine. he's building that, I'll do this. Well, he built his house pretty. The more powerful his settlement becomes, the more likely to attract raiding parties. Invest into guards and better gear to fight them back. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in other corners of the region. You can find all the useful information in the town overview screen, which you can locate through tab. It pulls up everything, so you just saying tab isn't your town overview. Settlement is N. Press N and you get the town overview. Okay. But if cooking, this tent will provide shelter for settlers. It can only accommodate 2 people, so build enough for everyone that might need it. Okay, so just 2 people. That's fine. You can work with that. I happen to know 2 people. No, well, yes, I do, but I don't. You do. Doing what I do. And we're managing, and we are... There. Lovely. Okay, see, I already got Bloomery as an option. Plank shield, locking camp, okay. A village hall. The Bellagio, maybe. Trying to scritch my dog. She was in need of scritches. Alright, so we are... sleep till morning. We're sleeping. It is now day 3. 4 days until winter. He's content. So we don't have the traps? Yeah, there we go. In that regard, Ow! How do I make the... Okay, seriously, how do I make the housing tab, village hall? Well, all of this, like the cord, I don't know. Bloomery, that's fine. Trapper's camp, can't do that yet. Stockpile, not the issue. Foraging camp. Brings 2 weavers load. Okay, so foraging camp is actually what we'll need to deal with next. Okay, well I know where to get some berries, and I know where to get some... mushrooms. We're going to... What do they even need for it? They need... You need a wood for it. Which is fine. Throw a small fit, but, you know. Two berries. 3 berries. There's a handful of berry bushes over here. I saw some mushrooms over here. You notice that mushrooms aren't exactly mushy? They can be. Generally speaking, though, not really. Nor do they make rooms full of mush. Whatever that is. Stone. Berries. Mushrooms, there they are. Well, bread muffins. Got 2 tree seeds. Well, let's come back here. Come on. Let Lubomir craft the trap at the simple workbench. Pick up your trap and set it yourself in the dense forest with bait. What do you even use to bait a rabbit? Please, I don't know. I really don't. Da, 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 da. So yeah, you need 5 per. Which is fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. So I had just enough mushrooms. Happy about that. Bit of surprise, but happy. Copper ore. Dune! Alright, so that's ready as well. And what do we get? What do we... want you... a little bit higher priority here. What are you doing? Are you researching for me? I told you, higher priority. Over there. Again, don't think I'm asking too much. Maybe I am. Possible. I've done it before. I will do it again. I will yuck them up. Oh, look, we made another small, or we made a small trap. Yay! And why does it stack in the bench, but not in my inventory? Seems rude if you ask me. That's fine. We are going to over here, because I believe this is the dense forest. Looks like berry. We can bait a bunny with berry. Good lord, I will have no inventory space with this. Like, none whatsoever, but fine. No, it's a thing. I don't have to like it for it to be true. Let's see if the trap worked. I don't know that it will already. Sure as hell didn't. Like, how do I tell where dense forest is? Holy. Like, I don't know how to tell if that is in dense forest or not. It seems dense forest-ish. This also... I mean, this isn't dense forest. This could be dense forest. I don't know. Lovely, thank you. I do enjoy looking at crafts. And I completely understand why such things cannot be reversed throughout the universe. It ruins surprises. What was that? What was that about? Y'all saw that too, right? That the pulse, the blurring around the edges. Disabling motion blur. I don't like motion blur. Never have. Don't even like it in cinema. I know why they use it. I don't think it's necessary. I really, really don't. Kind of like, to me, laugh tracks, while I know why they are used, I think they exist because of poor writing. Because if you make a funny show, funny comments, you don't need the laugh track. People just, you know, laugh. It's something my hunter said. Got me thinking here. He was talking about the village elder said, hey, we'll do a we'll talk to Brigand about your issue, and kind of messed up, you know? Missing a mushroom. Oh, he took the mushroom, that asshole. Okay. Fine. I mean, he was hungry. Get it. Again, doesn't mean I have to like it, but I get it. We're gonna get some mushrooms. Raid threat increased. Someone is trying... Will you become a threat? The raid is going, ooh, we're gonna just, you know, take your shit. No! Fuck you! That's actually a good question, though. I'm not seeing a hunger mirror. For myself, anyway. Is this using... Is this using the Valheim method of... And of course, Valheim's not the only one that does this, but the Valheim method of, you know, you don't have to eat, but it's better if you do. And so if I go Pachoinka, we do... Yeah, it does seem... Now, it's not as... I will say it doesn't seem to be as slow as Aska was in the beginning. That said... Oddly, I think Aska makes more sense. Oh, this is not helpful at all. This really did not help how I thought it would. Because Aska, while it was definitely a slow burn to start, yeah, and I can't blame them for taking their time with it. I really do enjoy Aska. There's a lot to it. Spent a lot of time in there. I don't know if it's not in the game yet. I think it is because there's journal entries, but there's enemies I haven't found, according to the journal, and there's... The journal says there's Steel Bloom, but I don't know how to get it. I honestly don't know if this is a spot to bait. Yeah, General. That's not helping me. That... I don't know if that's a good enough spot for the... Trap. No. Yeah, there's things about Aska that... I don't know if it's just not in the game yet. There are... some things that I've seen in screenshots. Like the load screen screenshots. But it's not showing me them. Which, rude. And it's fine if it's not in the game yet. That is completely fine. But I'm just confused. Okay. Speaking of confused. Be fully supported. Why is it fully supported this direction, but not that direction? What do you mean another object is... So what do you need? What the bloody... Okay. Yeah, they can do a lot. And honestly, with what they have done, it is an impressive thing, especially with the fact that they're a 10-person team of junior devs, basically. Very little experience in game development, planning, design. Which is, it's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. And we see that in AAA titles where these people have experience and they're just not doing it. They're not thinking. Did he place that in there too? Must have. Alright, so we need... Yay, camp chest! I will... I will check the trap later, but we're gonna get the... We'll get a little work over here. Okay. I'm gonna be confused, but okay, if that's what makes you happy. And we're gonna need to do a little bit of a trip here very soon. But that, again, that's fine. Thank you. No, stop it. And... Stop. No, no. No, I'm not. I'm not swinging the axe. Okay, if it doesn't give me a rabbit fur in the morning, I'm just going to... turn in these 3 traps. So this should be the 6th. Yeah, 6th right there, okay. That should, in theory, do that. I don't... It's maybe research? Okay. Oh, we'll just sleep on the sack. Do the sleepy sleepies. Do the thinga. Blah, 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 blah. Day 4! 3 days until winter. Alright. Yeah, look at you. You did some work. You put some effort in. Alright, we're going to take a brief intermission. Get some... Yeah, and we'll be right back. My apologies. Took a little bit longer than I thought, and did it stop playing the pretzel? Whatever. We'll yell pretzel rocks later. That app's been bothering me too. Why is the technology's not working? Everything took longer than it should have. Alright, let's see about that rabbit trap. Shall we? Yep, that rabbit trap ain't doing shit. Okay. Well, I'm not... Real quick. Did I get a pelt off the wolf I killed? I will take that pelt if that pelt will work. I did. Not even remotely what I was trying to do, but we'll take it. Good, foraging camp. Now forage. You... Oh, because it belongs to the village. Well, fuck you. The more I'm going to this village, the more I want to burn it down. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't believe that. I'm fully expecting this to be a scam message that I just got, but I'll investigate it later. When you get a message from a place you've never heard of...
You're back. Did you manage to
Going.
convince him?
Yeah, we're contacting your resume that we reviewed for this job, and their listing is far more high or higher than similar jobs. Don't believe it. Here's the proof. Don't ask me how.
Impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to...
You're a problem.
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine. Oh, yeah, this, and also this is with the exact same wording as a few other scams I've reported. I've reported a lot in the last few years. And they all say, oh, we'll send you a check. You just have to buy the equipment from our authorized vendor. Like, no legitimate company, A, will have you purchase your equipment that they'll reimburse you for or pay you in advance for. If you are a W-2 employee. If you're a contractor, then it's like, hey, you supply your own materials. That's a different thing. And B, yes, I did see that customer. I'll get to it in just a moment once I get done with this rant. And B, if you have to have that access, you shouldn't have a situation where you're asking, hey, do you have these things? Yes. Well, then you need to buy these things. I already have them. I don't need to buy them. You asked if I had the thing. I have the thing. And then when you give me a list of, oh, you need me to have 2 laptops? No, you don't. I don't need 2 laptops for data entry. I especially don't need a MacBook for data entry specifically. And if I'm purchasing these things, why not just use the equipment I already have? Because you're not loading software on it. I want to find the people that do this and light them on fire. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. Oh, I missed! Kezrin, you need to know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are a good noodle. That you are a kind, caring, and protective individual. That you deserve kindness in return. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y'all see that too, right? Just gonna let that mushroom heal me up a little bit. That was close. But that's fine. But you do great things, Kezrin. They may not seem monumental. It may not seem like it's a big deal. But it is. Just remember, it's a lot easier to change the world than we are led to believe. And it starts with a single act of kindness. It only takes one day, one person, to change the world, because we're all part of it. Change their day, you've changed the world. Adult fantasy novels have lied to us, made think it has to be monumental change every time. But monumental changes are built of a bunch of small ones. And people that just won't take "this is how it's always been" as an answer. Like me! The fuck is this? What, is there a bulletin board over here? Okay.
Your presence, there's no time to lose.
We'll look at that in a moment.
Greetings. Wait, you're back again. Surely you didn't.
You didn't expect me to return?
No, of course not. I appreciate your work.
You trying to get me killed?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us.
Oh, I'm a danger to you. I'm gonna burn your
Indeed,
fucking
you
village
seem to be
down.
more of a danger to yourself. He's the Lord of the Lowlands. He was given his role by the Queen herself, and it doesn't matter. Go now, young one. I believe you have a matter to investigate.
It does. It does matter. That's what I'm investigating, you son of a bitch. Fuck this guy. This seems important over here.
How's our new Handenian doing? Any progress in your search? I presume you're going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all. And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures.
And I do that how?
You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack,
No,
do you?
I don't.
heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search.
I do like funds.
And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing
How-
to kill to protect its secrets.
I didn't even... How does that woman even know what's going on? Like, I hadn't talked to her before. Help citizens earn trust in a village to be able to hire them and unlock new gameplay opportunities. Earn renown through completing quests, building constructions, and fending off threats. This is your currency with which you hire villagers. Once you build up a certain level of trust in a village, you can engage in liberation. So we just go in and, murder everybody in the village and take it over? Because they really didn't explain what a liberation was there, if you noticed.
Greetings. You're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of the new books. She believes she's found a cure
Wait.
for my memory has been dodgy as of late. So I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Your wife can read? She's a witch!
You're a good egg. Here's the list.
Say.
The old well outside the village. It's a bit of a trek, and well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
Alright. That's fine. Whee! Alright, health is back. Back again. Health is back. Back again. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but it's just one of those situations where, they read the script of the game, but it strongly feels like I missed a step. And copper ore. Sage is down there. Looks like I can. Gotta go for thou. And now, and now, and now. That's something completely different. No, wait, I think it's a good question. I could be mistaken. It wouldn't be the first time. What? Alright, sage. Sage. Sage? You tell me sage should be here. I do not see anything that says sage. Is sage over here? That's a tree. What about over here? What are you? No, you're hemp. You are not sage. What about over here? Nope. Nope. Sprigs. No trees. Sage? Sage. That's not terribly helpful. That wasn't a lot of sage. You marked it on the map, and there's like, there are literally two. I mean, that's two more than I had, but... Still not a lot. Fair. That's more hemp. Well, why didn't it have the hemp marked when it was right next to it? I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little suspect. Like pulling in a dwarf for crimes. But they're a little suspect. I appreciate weather in games. I really do. But I wonder if this actually has any in-game effect. Or if it's just, you know, exists. I don't want to deal with no hemp at the moment. Think I know what I'd use it for, but I don't have it right now. You... What do? What do? Yeah, you really don't give me a lot of anything. I hope this actually works. And that's where we're gonna go for now at this point. He seems to be... If I look at the storage of this forage. The forage storage, as it were. Yeah, just back in there. Okay, that's... Well, already doing decent. Making some progress, as it was. I think we'll do that. Yeah, just okay. We'll put the seeds in there. Oh, the seed. That... Is that really that low of... 5 of 50? Okay, so it just keeps adding in the... It can just take 50 items. It just looks like it doesn't have space. So that's ultimately fine, I guess. Not terribly thrilled with it, but, you know. Other than a... better than alternatives, I guess. And okay, that counts as 2 because it takes up 2 slots. Not entirely what I expected, but not entirely unexpected either. Let's go ahead. Add some stuff. What you got for us, sir? What you got for us? You got... That's the tin, that's the copper, that's the... There's actually a lot of storage in this. Alright, did I not tell you to get any stone? I don't think I did. I'm interested to see how respawning system works. Because I feel that there has to be, and I could be wrong, but I feel that there has to be some modality of respawning for materials. Clearly I can plant trees. Alright, that is set up. Alright, roast the mushrooms! Mushrooms! 2 hemp, 2 sage, 2 flax. I have a hemp. I've got enough flax in the camp storage. I just need 1 more hemp. And while we're at it, we're gonna place you right about there because I can. Not gonna lie, it's a little weird to harvest with left mouse button, but oh well. Oh. So. Earn friend trust level. I'm not sure I want to. I think I want to take this village and murder people. Murder them to death. Oh, I'm so scared of the wolves. The wolves weren't tough. Sure, it almost killed me, but, you know. What's a little death between friends? That is not who I thought it was. Okay.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
Got rats in the cellars. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place. The books in that I have are not just ink and paper. They're keys to unlock
Boy,
your
you're
greatest
selling it a
potential.
little hard, aren't you? Can I help you with anything?
Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mysteries is just what I need. I've unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique
How do you
talents.
know I can uncover mysteries? I haven't uncovered any mysteries. I've literally shown up, supplied traps, gave pelts, and talked to 3 other people. Maybe 4. I might have talked to one person twice. I don't know.
It's a task
These people are acting like we know each other.
nature. Hidden across our wilds are ancient shrines, each one a repository of forgotten wisdom. Would you like to know more?
I'm sorry, that's just a Starship Troopers thing. Would you like to know more?
That's quite the stroke of luck. I'm fascinated by what these prayers could signify. If you come across more, please share your discoveries.
Okay, so he's curious about the pagan sites. Lovely, I found one, so that was already taken care of.
Looking for a bargain? You've come to the right place.
No, I'm looking for you to get the fuck out of my way! This is not who I thought I was going to.
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
Why is that funny?
Nobody thought you would actually do it, least of all the Elder. He was just trying to get rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand.
Fuck that
Just for
guy.
that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first.
What do you
You're
need?
going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
Are you serious?
No, I just wanted to see how you would react. If you really want to help, let's start with the people of Herndeen.
I was close.
The Lowlands is
I was
in a
close
tough
on pronouncing it.
situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both, in the case of Dobron. So I
Fair.
want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron.
Sure, cool. Why
You have
not?
the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
You seem to have issues with Elder Dobron.
Herndeen and all of the Lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty, and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands.
Yeah, and?
And yet, our elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action.
I'll step on his toes.
So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work
I'll
behind his back
I'll
to
fight
help
these
my
guards
people.
too. Let's just go fight the guards right now. Turn around and beat the guards up. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah yes, the Lord of the Lowlands. He is one of the Queen's peons, sent to oversee the people of the Lowlands. He's the one who's taxing us
Well,
so harshly, and letting us starve.
never
while
good to
he
have
feasts every
peon.
night. But he also has eyes and ears everywhere, so everyone is terrified of speaking ill of him.
I'll speak ill of him.
Everyone except me, of course. I know he's a shrew in wolf's clothing. We're still building trust. Just know that I was born and raised in Herndeen, and I'm
Okay.
working hard to make things better.
Okay.
If you hold up your end of the deal. Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Westerfield of all places and surprised us all, but why?
Fine, I'll be...
I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's
I'll
get
be a
to
little
work.
more open there, you know.
Anything else?
That was telling a bit without telling anything. Which you...
Hello. Yes? What do you need?
No, that's not... This doesn't help me!
Quick, I need to work. So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools out of the brigands because, well, you know why. I've formulated a plan to scramble their tiny brains. If you're interested, of course. The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash, where they hide loot from their leaders. Place the token in there and let the accusations fly.
I should ask what's going on with that. I should. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Aha! Ha ha ha!
We are keeping the peace here.
No, you're not. You're keeping the peace looks an awful lot like oppression. I can't see. I can't see anything. I don't see the person I'm supposed to talk to. I think he's in his home. I think it's too late. Too late to talk to him. He's asleep and worthless. Two things may not be, relevant. It may not be the same. A lot of hemp over here. I think the trap's not ready. That's fine. Whee! Now you're gonna tell me they're all burnt. Okay, that's lovely. We'll deal with that later. And we will... Okay. You didn't find anything on stage. Alright. That's... I mean, not fine, but... Guess I'll live with it. Not that I have much choice, honestly, but yeah. Logs. Logs are gonna be the problem. It'd make you gather a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, that just needs to get researched, but alright. Fine. Sleeping to the next day. That sleeping is fundamental. Day 5. 2 days until winter. Bad to be smart. It's like, oh, we're just skipping summer and fall. We're in fall. We're in the autumn. If we're going to bring them their herbs, why are they herbs, but then you call a fellow Herbert, not Herbert?
Yes?
About those herbs you wanted. I did.
Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away, so... Here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
Let's say farming too. These books contain valuable knowledge. You expand your own abilities, or those are settlers on the inspect screen. You can greatly improve your skill mastery, but more advanced books will require sufficient knowledge to learn from them. Old coins are from an age for tyranny in Carvenia.
Livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
I don't want the elder to trust me. I want him to be murdered.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick. Yes. Let's see. I've spent most of my years in this village. I think I'm the oldest. I remember the previous elder from the Yorklands, and when this young Dobrog took his place during the rebellion.
Did you participate in it?
Yes, I did, but during one battle I got hit in the head. It was quite an injury. Till today I have problems with memory about that time. And sometimes I keep forgetting about my orders. So, soon I'm taking a break from work. Time to move on.
I hope you will find the peace you need.
She's something of a nuisance, that girl. Her heart is in the right place, but being outspoken around here can lead to trouble.
No, I don't think that's the problem. I don't think that's the problem.
Anything else?
Yes, being outspoken is the cause of the issues.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Nikki.
Good day. There was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long, long time ago.
Well, fuck you.
Don't try anything stupid.
Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet it. You can pet the cat. Don't look at me like that.
Greetings. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. Earn our trust.
Okay,
and
so
we
you're
will be more
just...
receptive to your offer.
Need to boost the renown. Okay, that's... obnoxious, but alright. Gotta do more. All fine. Friggin... Band encampment. Where do we go? Over here, I think, but it's not really Not really helpful. Do, 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 do. Running across the land. But not to be a Pokemon trainer. Just remember, in the land of Pokemon, once you're 10 years old, you're kicked out of the house so that your next door neighbor can own your mom. Wait, there's a stash right here in the middle of... What? Oh, there is. Huh. Look at that. Look at it. Oh dear. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So if I get the boost, which this mission should get me boosted to the next level. Be friendly with the village, so I should be able to get another personage, right?
Looking for trouble?
Yes. I'm gonna trouble you with a boot to the head. So, you know, they halfway out. They have my weapon out. About the stash.
Without being followed, I hope.
I bequeath you a boot to the head.
Brilliant. It's going to be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other.
Let's hope it works as you intend.
Oh, it will. And here, your share of disrupting their operations. Keep your ears open. Such actions tend to ripple far beyond our sight.
True. I mean, when you get that going. But tell me, Ingrid.
Welcome.
Can I ask you about something? What's going on?
Somber, I'm afraid. We're still reeling from the recent bandit attacks. Many of our crops were plundered, leaving us in a state of desperation.
Sounds awful.
We've tried, but the bandits are cunning and well-armed. It's hard to stand
Are
up to
they?
them when they outnumber us and have the upper hand.
This sounds like AI voices.
And the Lord's people are doing nothing. Most of the attacks happen on the roads, and the bandits have settled in camps all over this land.
I would much prefer them no voices at all than AI voices. No, get Ingrid. Ingrid, come back. Ingrid!
Welcome. We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be one of them. Prove your trust.
Oh, I don't have enough renown. And you kind of suck anyway.
sorry, but I don't have any job. Anything else?
Goodbye. Someone over here. May have a something over here. You.
Greetings.
Can I help you with anything, Weaver?
Task for you, if you are interested. It's quite straightforward, I promise. I'm trying to construct a little memorial for my parents, so I need you to bring me some simple cords and pelt. Stones
cords,
I can get
okay.
myself, so that's all. Soon it'll be the anniversary of the terrible storm that took my parents and my arrival to the lowlands. I want to make something special this year. In previous years, I only prayed on the anniversary, but this time, I want to do...
That's not going to be easy. But methinks I can do it. Right. I've got a big exclamation point over. Oh, that's quite good. I don't have the stuff, so why are you yelling at me? I've got the pelts. It's the cord I'm lacking. And yes, today is scooting by fairly quickly. It's scooting by. Okay, fine. You know what? We'll auto-walk it, and I'll scratch the puppy head. You poor unloved dog. Don't argue with me. No, I feel like I should be able to research this. Like, why can't I research it? Why can't I do some stuff here, you know? I do it a priority 2 right now, just to get it done. River Reed is what I need. So we're going to try to find a little bit of it. Want flax? I'll get you some flax. And it's the 4 logs. Chop, chop, chopping on down this tree. That's one. Gonna have extra trees. That's going to be a thing. Or extra logs, I should say. The combat thus far, little clunky. I like that they're trying to do something different with it, but it does need some work, which is fine. You know, Can't all be winners, right? I think the biggest thing that would benefit right now would be if they smooth up. It made it more predictable, because when I'm swiping left, I'm not always getting that left attack. Because, yeah, to the right, I didn't get the right. Or, sorry. Hi, I'm Customer Knight, and I don't know my right and left. So, right, then left, down. Okay, you saw that. Down. That one up! Unless the actress doesn't have a down. Intriguing. Don't like it. Not a fan. Good. We got the mining camp. I'm also looking for water. Haven't found it yet. So my renown is lower. One worker can use this to mine metal ores and stones in a small area, as well as process larger rocks into smaller rocks. For best results, place near a metal vein. Like this. Okay, so it needs... He pulled flax from something else. Cool. Fine. Love it. Good lord, is that river far away. I'm concerned because I do not see what the red dot be. Oh, it's a wolf. I'm less concerned now. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Alright. Demon puppy taken care of. And I got space for a couple more. Couple more! Just a few more, and we will unlock the horrible, horrible things that are about to happen. That wolf hurt. Actually. Not a huge fan of that, but yeah, it's a thing. Michael Jackson's final chart topper in the UK in the 80s. I don't know. The problem with Michael Jackson is he had so many chart toppers. And they hit so quickly. Having it narrowed down, a little bit of a challenge. Nope. Nope. Don't want it. No! I just can't stop loving you. I didn't think that was a Michael Jackson song. Okay. You want to can my body? I will beat you with club. I tried to let you live. Come on! Fucking hell. Bunch of garbage that was, anyway. Where... There. Can I put a waypoint? Doesn't look like it. But that'd be too easy. That's okay. I think I know enough to know what I don't know. And we go, put our hands up. Yeah, cool. And we'll take those two, put it in the fire. And cook the meats. Oh, I'm at 50. Because the stone and the copper ore, that's a lot. Well, then it's, let's look over here. You've got a lot of nothing. 6 wood. Could potentially be useful. So far isn't. It's flax. The flax is fucking killing me, man. Like... What the hell? interesting. Oh, lordy, lordy. All right. Honestly, not bad so far. Definitely another slow burn startup. Which is fine. And we're going to put some stuff in the private stat, because apparently that's what we need to do. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you pulled out a... Where did you find the flag? You know what? Research away. I know you're short one, but, you know, gather them one. I mean, oh, I know. Sleeping. 1 day left till winter. I'm concerned, honestly. I think we're gonna freeze our ass off. New day. New day, it's a new dawn, it's a new life. New dawn, new day, new life. For me. And I'm lost. Yeah, don't know. I am. Here. This is a mild problem. Ooh, loaded. I know. Maybe. Hadn't considered that, Catherine. It might still be a possibility. I'm about to get attacked. Bonk! 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 That was much better bonking than the last bolt I fought. This is some propaganda bullshit, because wolves hardly ever ate humans. Even back in the day. Wolves got a bad rap because they ate livestock. Okay. Like it. And this game does have co-op, though. Honestly, I'm not sure what that would look like. Like, Aska made sense. I like Aska's concept. It worked well. And maybe it's similar here. I don't know. I just... Again, I just know it's a thing from the main menu. It really didn't tell you much about this. Well, the sage came back the next day. So that's actually pretty good. The plants seem to respawn daily. The flowers. The herbs. Okay. See, that narrative... Narratively... That's just weird. Mechanically, it's fine. You know, that's not a problem at all. But from the narrative standpoint, it's, little bizarre. Of course, I have that same critique with how many MMOs write themselves, too. I think the worst offender recently, specifically, the Aldmari faction in Elder Scrolls Online, because, and admittedly, I didn't play much of the other factions, but you're this part of a secret organization that limited membership. Just you and your 500 closest friends and family members right there. Oh wait, everybody is now part of the secret organization that... Guys, you cannot have in an MMO, you cannot write it so that your group your player base is a small elite organization because you've got thousands of people in the, quote, small elite organization. And that kind of ruins the whole small elite secret organization thing when it's everyone. I know I'm picky. Especially now it's... You can have that. But it needs to be handled differently. Star Wars The Old Republic did it better. Where... the operatives, for example. They were part of a spy organization within the Empire. Logs. I would like you to make 2 axes por favor. And I would like a weaver loom. A weaver loom. A weaver loom. A weaver... No, sorry. I need to go back get more river reed. I gotta get more river reed. Whee! I'm going to play it dangerously. Wander forward and grab a drink. Thankfully, mini fridge isn't that far away. Didn't get stuck on anything. Honestly, that's what I thought I was gonna... I didn't think I was gonna get hit by any wolves or bandits or anything like that, but... did expect to get stuck on something. So... yeah. I'm probably gonna have to deal with a wolf here in a moment. I have that feeling that I cut my foot on my dog's bone. I know that doesn't matter to anybody else, but just like, I have that feeling on my foot that, that's a big fucking rabbit! This is where they want me to... There's no rabbits over there where I set the trap. Gotta put it over here. So. Fine. Fine. Why is that fucking rabbit? Fucking huge. Goddamn jackalope. I can get a couple more. Let's get a couple more. Alright! Run these back. We are making progress. A little bit surely. In the direction. That's part of the slight problem, though, is it's a slow but sure progress. I would really, really appreciate another person. Also, in hindsight, I'm not sure I should have set up where I did. And in not shocking news to anyone, Gastrel McKnight is unsure that he placed something in a good spot. Big shock there. I did. A little bit. Not major. I've definitely done worse to my foot stepping on my dog's bones in the past. Every so often she will hide it under the blanket that she'll nest in. And I won't notice, and then I take a step and step on him. It hurts. That's fine. From my little fit. Okay, stone and wood. Wood and stone. The wood is what is defeating me at this time. Wood is on fire. No one could save me but you. Wait. Of course, it doesn't help that I haven't told it to, you know. You're not letting me? Okay, fine. Yeah, give me 20. Fuck you, that's why. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I would like you to stop rolling, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Will not be enough, I don't think, but we're gonna try. Nope, it will not be. Okay. What I assumed it did, but I thought I would check anyway. Yeah, you just need the wood, you don't need the log. That we will go. Whee! And I hope that does what I think it's going to do. I don't know. I think it should. I have a... Yes, I did. Right there. Da, da, do, 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 do. Okay. So we chop the tree. Would you like to stop rolling around so I can... Huh. One log, huh? That's exactly what I needed, but not what I expected. Must have been a end of the food buff. Main storage where workers bring blah 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 blah. We know. Bring me more. But his ass to work. Okay, so none of these are talking about temperature. Which a little confused. Where I don't even see the bag as an... There it is. Okay, that's what. Just don't mind me. Okay. Okay, well, we're not ready for the village hall, that's for damn sure. Bloomery, we'll do Bloomery. I know I've got him here-ish? I think I might have... Yeah, might have used up all the stone. Little rude? That's fine. Fine, don't mind me. Perfect. I think that's too much actually, but or at least researching the thing. Oop, nope, don't drop that. Okay, what do we need for the... That's not at all what I thought was gonna be. Okay. That's more what I thought I was gonna be doing. Okay. I need two. What do we even need for this? Flax? Or flax? It can't get hemp, it just has to be flax. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fine. In the inventory. And that can do a thing. That's encouraging. Do 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 do. Made one cord. Can you make a second cord? Which is, of course, the general thing we have to look at. Is if people cut the cord. No. No, wait. That's not at all. Flax, and more flax. I was honestly hoping for more flax. Hey, more flax. My hopes have been found. Ugh. It has been a day. It's been a few days. Okie dokie. Let's... Now, Doctor. Hemp? You don't need the hemp. You're not making burlap? I'm already mildly upset about the court. It's... Oh, never mind. No, I was just... I can actually craft it myself. Never mind. I am not mildly upset. I was just mistaken as to what was going on. There's the weaver loom over here, but then we have the crafting table, which lets you build the things. Which honestly could use some work. Do 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 do. Really helpful. Thank you for picking something up out of the chest. Sleep. This puts us into winter, which will answer the question, does it get colder? Do I need to worry about my gear? The answer is probably yes. But nothing is telling me yet. You know what I'm saying? Where are you crazy person? Hello, crazy person.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it just the face I wanted to see. Thank you so much. I've wanted to build this for so long. Please take...
Alright. Friend of... Hey, damn. Alright. Random person. Or an apprentice farmer. I don't have farm yet, though. So let's try to find something a little bit more useful, like,
Greetings. Keep going.
I barely know who you are, and you're asking for my help. Build some trust first.
What's your problem? So village not liberated. Okay, so he's too strong.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
And you're gonna tell me... Oh, you don't even have an option for me to talk.
Yes? I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
Oh yeah, she definitely wants more renown and rep. You...
Well met, fellow. I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at...
Alright, I was hoping. There should be somewhere a nondescript peasant. Because I got the hunter. I'm trying to see if I can find one of the random ladies roaming around. You, Ingrid.
Greetings, companion.
Thank you. Farming, decent. Agility, decent. Harvesting, just no skill in it, but hunting, no skill in it. Researching, okay. Labor, crafting. The crafting and labor are great. The hunting I can have him do. I'm glad to hear it. Join in. I want you to be useful. She has no weapons. Well, fine. I mean, we'll burn that bridge when we get there, right? Flax and you can't pick this flax. Even though no one will watch me. No one can see me pick the flax. Goddamn soul. I'm a little irritated that it just... I can't do anything with that trap if it's in a bad position. Now, if... Okay, so I can switch that from here. And we'll put you as a worker. Crafting, I'll put it 2, and research 2. Those are going to be your main things. Everything else is just bonus. Let's... place another housing tent about there. Don't know who cleared the stumps, but I'm happy they did. Not enough resources. Well, what resources do you want, you scum-sucking pygmy? It's the stones. Not the stone. I don't have the stones. So let's go ahead and tell them to bring me stone. Pop up and let's just say 10.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why not? River reed. Please just popping those up and pop it up. And let's see what else. Just for giggles. Now, bring me stone or bring me more stone. Stone, stone, stone. Right, stone. Let's also... Okay, we're starting to get further. We're not going to do the woodcutter's axe yet because we're not there. I haven't built the thing that I need to get there. We're close to needing that. Oh, lordy. It doesn't seem to be giving me any more cold, as it were. Four there. Four there. Four there. Oh look, we're getting snow. But aside from it looking, well, snowy, I'm not seeing anything that indicates temperature problems. So yay? I hope. Especially this first year, we would be boned. Too close to, well, winter. Just wasn't enough time. Now, could have gone faster. I could have saved a little bit of time, got a little bit further. But all in all, I don't think so. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and do that. That's what we're going to go ahead and do. Oh, ow! Okay, we get Reinforced Club. Boom. That's what we got so far. Which, not terrible, don't get me wrong. So, you realize the interesting part of this, right? Because the interesting part is just how kind of screwed I am on now I'm thinking about it. Add log. Well, if only I had a tree I could chop down. Oh, wait. I'm really glad that didn't damage the building. That would be slightly obnoxious. And I know a thing or two about being slightly obnoxious. I did have enough space for things. Look at that. I also appreciate that they, did the thing. We've got 2 axes. What I need is y'all to just build shit for me. While I'm not entirely opposed to how this build system works, it's not as satisfying. I would really like I'd really like more to it. Again, I get why they don't with how everything is set up. But I like modular builds. I like being able to create as I wish to create and not just, oh, you have to do it this way because, you know, this is how it looks. I'd rather build the building than manage the settlement, if that makes sense. That being said, I still like the settlement management stuff. It's just, I prefer one more than
Spare
the
a
other.
coin, and I will pray for you.
Yes?
I kind of don't want the beggar.
Yes? I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust you yet. We are wary of strangers in these parts.
You stingy son of a bitch. Alright, fine. That's what I got. Okay, you look like you have a mission for me. What do you got?
Hail, fellow. Would you find time to help an old man?
You're an old man?
You are really a
Oh wait, the
lifesaver.
same person.
Listen, I need you to bring me a couple of simple cords and logs. I wanted to repair the door to my house, but my back is killing me and I can't... And one more thing, bring 2 pieces of fried meat. My wife
Fried
eats it, and
meat?
I forgot about it, and now I want to give her a little surprise.
Can I make fried meat?
Stock up now for your journey ahead. Find wares at fair prices, that's what I offer. Care to take a look?
Hey.
Do you want to earn some good coin? I am in need of someone with crafting skills. That's what I wanted to hear. I need
2
2
rugged
shirts for my
shirts.
caravanners to provide them with at least basic protection while they're traveling to Farnworth to get some meat.
Okay.
The village's food storages are low right now, and I was able to... A merchant's life isn't easy, but at least I'm not...
What do you have in stock today? Tell me, show me your... everything. Not a lot, honestly. Oh, you only will purchase certain things. Alright. Okay, the cooked meat is fried meat. That's understandable. Now, it's not. We know that fried meat is not necessarily cooked meat. There's a lot of ways to cook meat.
Greetings, companion. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them? Hello, friend.
How do I know you won't bring trouble to them? Because I'm asking you to join me. I want you to help me so that we are not these goddamn people.
Hail, fellow. I apologize for being blunt, but you're...
Oh, you suck. Okay. Fine. Fine, I just thought I would check. This is...
Work, peasants, there's no time to lose.
It's going to be an issue, but we are going to... Hello, cow. I almost wish to murder you, but I'm not going to murder somebody else's cow. Yet. Emphasis on the yet. We'll talk about that possibility later. But for right now, we're going to try to kill a wolf. Kill the wolf to get food, to get some food for the carpenter. Carpenter. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. We're going for to get us some wolves. Which honestly, we're doing okay. We're not doing badly. I'm concerned. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Well, actually, is a good time to put us on hold. So let's go ahead and save. And we'll deal with that in a moment. Let's hop over to chatting. I can find where these things. I need to get this fixed. So that is a struggle I'm going to be dealing with tomorrow because of how absolutely lovely my Stream Deck has been today. And with it not working makes things so much more difficult. But we'll see. We'll see what happens as it happens. Let's glance into the beyond. And sees what we get. I have an idea. We're gonna go say hi to a certain someone. The Yarn Mum herself. She's chilling with Power Wash Simulator. And it's good times. So come join, say hi.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Hi, Vaz. Caught me on the tail end. Might be back tomorrow. Should be back on Monday. But trying to get more weekend streams in. Just get things coming through. Bellright's not bad. I'm gonna have to get the combat figured out a bit better, because I'm not doing good on it. That's just what it is. But yeah. So we're gonna say hi to Tracy and we'll carry on through. Oh, of course, of course. So we'll catch you all next time. Hopefully I'll get the technical issues taken care of then, and we'll see you soon.